Hello, everybody. We're back for some more Avowed. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep wandering around, seeing what we can find. We got stuff to do. So let's go. Uh, okay. Oh yeah, we went to our camp last time. We finished there.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting.
Yeah, and we upgraded that. So we should be good damage-wise. We don't have those things. I feel like we have maybe one area left after this one, just because we can't upgrade our stuff anymore.
Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get it.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? With a little encouragement, it could be possible.
Yeah, that's what you guys
There's
should be
plenty
doing.
of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with those two. Okay. Yeah, we were doing side quests last time, weren't we? Because we kind of did explore all the things. Oh, abilities. Do I have an ability point? I have two. Uh, so that. Maybe. But we're good with this. We're good here. Uh, like honestly, I don't have issues with that. Or like I don't really need that. I do want to upgrade this. What are these? Armor essence. Oh, that I wouldn't care. I don't use like. What do we have in fighter? Uh, I'm using heavy armor. Don't need that. We could grab this. Yeah, we could start taking like these three. Like I don't really need any of these. And we can start putting points into these. Because these will actually unlock stuff in the higher grimoires. But the reason I'm using the one I am is because it has the ice, fire, and electric. Which I guess I don't really need since my bow and my gun are both electricity. And I'm using those for power. Okay. Don't need this. Like, this is the only one from... But we're doing that. But we should be good to just, like, wander around, because we explored and killed everything, so we're just doing quests. Like, I'm not against playing this sometime in the future and trying to not kill the people here. A more peaceful resolution between the outcasts and the people who left, like, and whatnot. Because we did kind of murder them because they started attacking us when we first ran into them. But I do feel like we are getting close to the end of the game, just because we're getting into upgrading our stuff to legendary, and there's only... Because we're almost fully maxed out on gear. Like, we just got to get our armor and our other gun up to that. And then it's maxing those out.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Dude, I have no idea what's going on.
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano. I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Looking at stuff real quick.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Actually, you know what? Let's go do this.
Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Wait, did I? Oh, I haven't been in here.
That's
Oh. Maybe not. Because that's one of the things we need to upgrade this. I can't jump that far. Maybe I can. Oh. Oh, I I set that off. Someone here, or did Kilo get AFK'd? Like, there's technically in here, but
Who goes there?
oh, just me. I do want to run through that real quick. Oh, hey, look. Was he there? And did he get, like, crushed with the star medal? 'Cause that's kind of how it feels. I'm gonna go with Kilo got AFK'd. Because no one else has said anything, so... Like, pistol's better for fighting like a single person. Bow, better for groups. Since I generally fight groups, bow is what I'm gonna generally keep out. Okay, let's just go. We're going over to food. Eat that. Then that. We are gonna kill all the dream for all.
That amulet. It's my mother loved. She said she. God, this is really her.
Knives and shadows! Burst of light! That looks easy when you do it.
Fear in the eyes!
They don't need it. Oh. Wait, where? Yeah, bow's definitely a better option
Everybody all right?
for all the fighting. Especially large groups. Hell yeah, give me the bow. I'm not done in here. I'm not saying anybody else, like, but there might be stuff.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamaton would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Oh, Novice Dolan's key. Oh, it's lockpick. clear. Curious. Welcome back. Well, you were here and then you AFK'd, so welcome back. Oh, I didn't hear like completely what you said. Ah, it's going okay. But yeah, like, the reason I say I'm almost done with Avowed is because if you look at, like, my upgrades, like, I'm on the last section for upgrades, but I'm not finding the stuff I need as much here. Like, so far I have found one of the things I need to upgrade my stuff. And I didn't find it until after I got to the tier I'm at. Okay, so I can't open that door. Got everybody there. Okay. Let's get this now. Push that open.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it? He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
If by making it worth my while, you mean you're gonna give me the key to your lockbox up at the... Kind of broke into that already. I don't need it.
I'm not used to quiet.
Okay. So we've got Dream Thrall up, down. So they have a hit list. Oh, we're done. Good, everybody. We just need to find the book and we're out. I already got all the things you're gonna give me, so... Why do I still have to unlock that door? I'm not using 3 of my lockpicks on that.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them? What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Oh, it did not have to be this way. No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are. Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Okay. Yeah. So good choice not to give her the book, because apparently I didn't really read the note, but apparently she was the one burning them.
I have wares. We don't see many outside. That means I'm not.
Yeah. Oh. Dang, that would actually be kind of nice. You and your companions do 10% more damage. And you regenerate 50% of your max health. That would be kind of nice. Can't afford it, but it would be nice. Like, that's like if you had been selling stuff instead of breaking everything down. You know what? Let's find the... What are we missing for the total? Actually, I don't know. Where's the camp? Okay, yeah, let's go to that camp. We'll see what we're missing for the total. And we'll go from there.
The dream trolls, they're in.
We found the base. We just need to... And we found some of the parts. Okay, it's up there. Because if we had all the parts, it would tell us. Okay.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend.
Okay,
to
yeah, we
me.
found 3 of the parts. Okay, so we found that part. This one. Okay, so we need spoil totem base. We've got that one. So we need the hunter's arrow of surviving, antlers of the pursued stag, and hunter's arrow of seeking. Base we have. Okay, so that one is there. Okay, so
I appreciate it.
one of the parts we need is under this bridge. Oh, we got, didn't we? I don't think we thought we got that, but apparently not. Pretty sure we got that. No, we did get that one. It's the pursued stag. Which is apparently up in here.
Something on your mind, Maurice?
Running.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a woman who agreed with him. And the monks are hoarders. What's the point of a library if no one can check out the books? No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss?
Nah, we're good.
How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I've got one thing to upgrade that. But our armor's done-ish. Now we just need to upgrade this, which we need 3 more of those, and then we can upgrade this if we get 1 more Blackwood branch, which... Oh, that's just getting it. Yeah, we can finish this off. Okay. And we're done. We can't put anything else into this. What we can upgrade this and then we're good. Then everything will be legendary besides that. Okay. Yeah. Uh... Yeah.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick with the... Alright, let's run up here. We'll see if I can find that piece. This way. Because if I can finish the total before we head into places, we'll do that. Yeah, but exploring and killing stuff before we do anything is real helpful. Because now I can just run around and do the quest, and we really just have enemies in one location. And that's because it's the quest one for the main quest, and I've not done that yet. I don't plan to. Not right away. I want to work my way through all the other steps instead of just going immediately to that. Find out what I can do with star metal too. Technically I'm one short because we let one dude just like take his into the sea. Now he literally got on a boat and sailed out into the sea with it to die with it. Well, whatever, if that's what you want to do with it. But I've gotten one in every map location though, so there's technically 4. Okay, so where? Oh, it's up here. Okay, yeah, we're going there. I hit the ground.
Nice job, everyone.
But I wonder if there's a fragment over there. Yeah? Oh, big spider.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
There are spooky tunnels on my agenda today, so I don't know what to tell you. 3. 3 is what I wanted.
We've got company.
Yeah, we're working on it.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
There's one. There's another one apparently over here. Yeah, and there's our other one.
Child's play.
take these things back to camp.
I need one
You can
more.
fiddle with them there.
Okay, so we got those. We did that one. Yeah, and that one we haven't gotten to yet because we're not in that location. Yeah, because that one is... Our last one is down in here. So we're not doing that yet. Okay. We're good. Oh, we could have just... Whatever. We can go this way, though. Curious about something. Nope, killed me. Dang it. I had to check. Feels like I should have been able to go through that to get back.
Oh, that's hot.
Put it down! Put it down!
Alright, might as well go get this one.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Then we'll go through the tower again.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Ugh. So I don't have to do it again. If I accidentally die. Hey. On to the A. Man, I didn't actually look at the armor that we got. What does it do? Oh. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Oh, a random superb spear. Take it. Hey, Zero. How are you today? Oh, nice.
If it's the new
Yeah, you got a little bit there on that.
Alright, took you long enough.
An hour?
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
They don't care if I take it, but we're taking it.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us, Mother.
Mihala! Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do.
Yes, you need this stuff.
What the council will say.
It appears you don't care if I take it, so... Because you can mark stuff for theft. And none of you seem to care if I'm taking all of this random weaponry.
25, 26. Ah, suck, I lost count.
Beggars definitely can.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if
So
it
you guys are
costs
kind of
your life,
racist,
Mother,
huh?
You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
Yeah, they need to stop. Because an isolationist mentality does not actually benefit anybody. Ow.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider. Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders. I heard the rumors, but... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to see what you had.
Maybe we should open up. You think Kostya's right?
We get... Wait.
Think of the... Think of the... Better than this, miss?
Welcome to the tasks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more
Did we
to
find
me
all of
than
them?
you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange, matching half moons. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy.
But I wasn't done.
Anything to report? Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
We did all the bounties.
That's everything.
How is only 5% of people who've done this, played this game, done that achievement?
What to say? Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Huh, that's nice. What'd I get? Okay, so it was this. Oh. 20% damage against beasts and wild. But I'm gonna keep this. And that.
Oh, great. Outsider. You need something?
What do you got? Oh, I know where that is. I'm sorry about that.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever? I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I was the best smith we had when Master Tassa died. So, naturally, I got pulled out of smithing and into management. Not sure when I'll touch a hammer again. But that's beside the point.
I have an opportunity for you. Yeah, because he's like, I was the best smith, and they put me in management. I don't think I'll touch a hammer again. I might have something you can work on.
And what exactly is Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with the quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh? That's what I like to hear. Good hunting, outsider. What can I do for you? Blessed day. What would you like done? Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before. Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Huh. Okay. Let's look at them. Okay. Have fun. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna store that. Oh. Huh. So it's a frost weapon. I didn't even look at the other one. Dude, it does so much damage too. 406 compared to 162. Even this is only 196. Let's give it a shot. Hey, you don't mind if I take this shield, right? Right? Yeah, so if I had that 4-star medal, I would have been able to upgrade the sword as well. Okay, the only issue though is... that's not too bad.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator.
If we open our gate, we will talk about this later. Guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Impossible.
My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if Ludwine still has a brain, but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, hmm? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face, I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel Garrote must be in the Tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
I don't care if you do. You are free, as we all are, to believe or disbelieve as you like. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way. Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
We should have a chat with Mihala. See if the name Petru sets her on edge.
Still lingering, Adiran? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him? Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
A leader who punishes those who speak against them. Sounds familiar.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council
Yeah, the
chamber.
interaction at the front door told us he's more
situation
acceptable
here is
to outsiders.
desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes, she's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides
Oh yeah, probably.
of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Steel Garrote. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday?
Yeah.
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote? Disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
Yeah, here's the thing. The
Existence
Steel
has
Garrote would
cost
just
us
burn it,
so much.
and everybody
The least
inside of
we
it,
can
and
do is
take
buy
it
a
anyways.
future for our people. I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people.
Yeah, by
If
betraying
that is
them.
treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title Traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Not really.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history.
Already been.
The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy. My gods, what a terrible loss. I have known many of those men and women my entire life. The eldest of them raised me. I am sorry you had to see that, envoy, and that I compelled you to deliver such news. Thank you for telling me.
It's not a total loss. Elder Grigor still lives.
Oh, a small, bright light in the darkest of days. Now, I must send my scouts out for a full report. Oh, Dream Scourge in the tusks. Gods have mercy on our benighted souls.
Any news, brother?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still here.
Word in this crowd and outside. Hey, I'll have to bring this to the council's attention. No, oh, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe in the drawer. An outlander. What do you think it means?
I suppose that's edible. Well, I'm looking forward to it though.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go do this because that is up in here. Oh, look, a bot. We'll stop at the camp. Deny. Ban. Okay. Okay. Okay.
That meeting of the Solace Council did
Yeah,
not
we need
go as
one.
planned.
Okay, so Heaven Strike has power attack, deal high frost accumulation. Yeah, I want this one.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and tradition.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it. Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land. Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that.
Yeah.
The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands? Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack. A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Honestly, they're both trying to protect their people in different ways. And I don't like that they don't let me point that out. 'Cause I don't really like either of these options. Because, like, I'm not really in support of the isolationist mentality, but at the same time, he is trying to sell out the home of his people to essentially fanatics who would burn it down with them in it.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you. That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. If I must.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places.
Okay, we want Kai and Giada, though. Like, she does some useful things for stuff if you find it, but I'm not going looking for it. Let's go, you two. We'll probably end up fast traveling back to turn this in, because I'm not going to walk all the way back.
Keep your eyes out for the cartographer.
That's strange. Think they'll be back.
Hey, Envoy! I need a word. I've got something for you.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel.
Dude, I've been wandering the wilds just fine. Ugh. I'm not putting like podcasts on stream, but the conversation they are having in this one is. Ugh.
The Adherents have come quiet.
You're back. What have you found? You found him? Imprisoned? And you didn't try to free him? What did he do? Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong? I should hire guards as well, but those guards will require fees. Ah, what am I saying? One cannot put a price on discovery. Thank you, Aimika. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop sometime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
Welcome.
Okay, I just wanted to see what he had. Yeah, like, they don't really upgrade their materials. Like, these guys are going to sell the same kind of stuff for this area, so on and so forth for the other areas. But I want to, while I'm here, I want to go talk to the ambassador. I can't remember where he is. It's been weeks. It's been weeks. Yeah, I think this is it.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done. Just because I represent the Emperor doesn't mean I approve of his, at times, whimsical notions. Fiormes Iverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done. And what a grand part it's been. While you're here, will there be anything else?
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about. Every bit as outspoken as your reputation. Ambassador Falshin Heelguard, welcome to our modest embassy.
I wanted to see you for myself. The spider at the center of it all, hiding in his web.
Rest assured, Madame. I'm aware of what happened in Emerald Stair. My job is to prevent hostilities, not to provoke them.
We have nothing more to say to each other.
Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul. Fair enough, but you might find reason to care when the Inquisitor learns of this. And she will, though not from me. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else? The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object? Noted. Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. Better to know these things and bide our time.
Bide
Huh,
our time,
okay.
he says. No
See,
freedoms
I
are
feel like
sacred to these people.
it should just let me like, hey, cause I could talk to the dude. Yeah, like this. I don't think this is a location. Like it looks like it should be, but at the same time, we're right next to the garden, probably. But we're gonna fast travel to where we're going. Because there's nothing in between where we're gonna spawn in and there. Yeah, we're just gonna go here because this is where we're going.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines, no thank you. Not saying a word.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep a secret.
This one's mine. One for you! Just like the good old days.
Oh, max stamina, movement speed. Dexterity. I want to keep the dexterity.
Is someone there? Stay right there.
Kai, weapons ready.
Another down.
Yeah, it's a good.
Couldn't have done it better.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Wait. Oh, okay. Let's see where we're at.
Got hands on something? The Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
We won't let him get far. Right behind you.
How'd you do that? Found you. I'm with you.
I was worried for a second.
Wait, where is this last piece? Um. What guys? It's just me here. Keela went to go jump rope. Okay. I don't mind. Oh, I'm literally hanging out listening to podcasts because Keela wandered off. Okay. Okay. There's some Discord notifications while I go. Hello. Yeah, I was, like, because I'm looking at Discord, I'm going through and clearing out notifications. Because I hate them. I don't know how people have, like, 100 notifications just sitting on Discord. That laugh is because I know it's Blitz. Hello. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I never do. Oh, that's because I don't really say. Oh, 2007. See, but now you have to wonder if I graduated young or old.
Stop right there.
You're mine now.
Do you know there's an easy way to do that, right? There you go.
It's the Envoy.
The easy way would have been you just add 20 years and then -2.
We make a good squad.
Yes, you the roots if you lie. Please help me.
What?
Bad envoy.
There we go, back outside. I gotta see if I can find that part before we go through this. I didn't actually have trouble in school with like math, science, or English. Like, and then my senior year, I was able to finagle in 3 art classes. Because my school, the way they did their schedule at the time that I was there was for 9.5 weeks, you had 4 classes. And then you would switch to your other 4 classes for the other 9.5 weeks. So, well, the 3 art classes I had were all at the same period. So I was in the art class for 3/4 of the day. Yeah, it's like I had art, then I had ceramics, and then I had art history. They're all in the art class. Yeah. Mine was... Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, we have to get up there. Ooh. Yeah. Nah, it's like they fucked up, but they don't want to admit they fucked up. So it's your fault.
Quiet as the depths.
A blade in the dark.
To them! We've got company!
Oh, I wanted to stab him, not... Give me my bear. Healer doesn't you no good if I can one-shot you. Like, I hit my goal, which is, I just want to get to 170, and I did that, so I'm good. I'm talking about just, like, my level in general. I just, like, crown wins, I'm only at, like, 16.
There's gotta be another way through.
How am I supposed to get up to that? I don't know if girlfriend is the appropriate term, but kinda. Like, I was just saying, like, because, like, I'm just gonna fuck with you guys. I'll just bend over. Like, here you go. Yeah, like, I'm not into it, but hey, if it's gonna be the reaction you weren't expecting, that's what I'm gonna go for. Like, I know you were joking, but am I joking?
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, it's like one of us is either gonna flinch or we're gonna end up fucking. So what's gonna happen? Ooh, yeah, there's stuff over there. What's that? What's that armor? Ah, it's just fire. Do I want that? Ah, damn. What is... Do I want to do that? Because it all melee damage, they're going to take fire damage from me. But I don't really care about the fire resistance. We'll leave it on. It's not like I don't have the weight. Nah, I probably won't. We'll stick with that. Because the extra health. Now I've already put it back into my stash. Nah, because then I have to leave this whole cave system and wander to a camp. Because you can put stuff in from anywhere, but you can't pull it out from anywhere. Oh god, that... Yeah, this is a good choice to get this gun. Like, that shot did 4,000 damage. He's only got 3? Ah, he's slacking.
So close to the garden, I can practically feel it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I got 60 lockpicks, so I don't...
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrote got them. They've got Solace Keep circled on that map. Whatever this means, it isn't good.
There's no obvious path from Solace.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Then what is a closely guarded secret doing in a steel garrote encampment?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you. I knew what I signed up for. Sometimes you have to make a mess to clean a mess. And this is certainly a mess.
I'm with you. Fair weather or foul.
Yep, I've played Viscera Cleanup Detail. Sometimes you gotta make a big mess on the ground when you're cleaning up all the other messes. Yeah. Oh, there it is. But I...
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
I can assume who gave them the secret information.
Murderer. She is near.
Oh, I got an unspent ability point? From what? I'm still missing like 4 things here. Like, I don't have anything here, so... Give me that. Hmm.
Go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Me.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Yeah, see, if you had done nothing, they would have been fine.
Everyone okay?
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future.
From this mad god, you mean? Does your vengeful Oathbinder offer a better one?
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering?
Yeah, I don't like you.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness.
Hey, assassin.
Sapadal.
But here's the thing. The people were living here for centuries, for a long time, without issue. The issue came when they showed up. The first time and now this time. Everything gets started because of them interfering. Well, see... Nah, it's like it's because in Avowed, like the god you technically work for, like, was technically a new god that the other gods had no control over. And they didn't like that. One of them in particular. And they started, we don't like that your people don't worship us. And that they instead worship you, so we're going to get rid of you. But they can't. So they locked them in a cage. And severed their land from the rest of the planet, essentially. But all of the issues were because of them. The people living there were living there in harmony with that god and nature for centuries. Yeah, and then this time it's like the issue is because they showed up again and started fucking with shit. It's like without them here. Yeah, with without the Steelgrove and Wodika's followers and whatnot, all of them, everything would be perfectly fine. The Dream Scourge probably wouldn't be happening. But they came and decided to start messing with stuff again.
Break the bars.
You know them best. If that's what you believe,
Yeah.
I'll stand by you.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Now, I knew I would be killing you. Oh, miss.
got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true. This isn't the first time she's died. Might not be the last. I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadol.
We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Aja. Feel our voice.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Give me a sec. Ooh.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free. There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, sweet. Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer.
Yeah, like...
We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Oh. Yeah, so this got replaced with this. I'm still missing these two. I don't know where those are. Anything else up here? They're all dead. They don't need this stuff. Okay. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay.
Couldn't have done it better. We've got company.
Wait, what? Oh. So occasionally I'm getting the stuff I need for upgrading my legendary gear.
Not that you asked for my opinion, but I'm glad you're in charge.
Fair.
Turn around.
Watch the left.
Party in the brush! Burst of light! Quick as a fox!
That'll show him.
500 XP for that?
It will sunder all the living lands if you do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Yes.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
You think so little of them.
Whatever I think of the place of Kith, they cannot forever be quarry.
No. sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Not bad.
Yeah.
To brighten up the camp.
Definitely. Like, oh hey, new god we can't control. Let's kill it. But not all of them were in agreement with that.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Ooh, I still need one more there and I can get that up to legendary. Can I do crafting? Can I make one? No, because I don't have the Audra. Okay, let's make this. Armor fully maxed out. Jingle, jangle, jingle. So what would we need for that? We would need 11 more of those and 30 more of those for the bow. For the gun, we would need 7 more and then 24. Okay.
Oh, I loved those as a child. Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador is an asshole. You aren't the one who should apologize. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others. In more ways than one. Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does? Your survival instincts are as keen as ever, I see. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know. If I must.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. You too.
You've been...
Now we gotta run back.
Treacherous weed!
Next one's mine!
Dang, I missed.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, we can just follow this. This should lead all the way back. Nah, you need 20 more.
Show me what invaders in the garden!
Who's next? Anyone? The keep is on high alert. Good. At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
And then what? Start over with nothing?
That's why Nando did this, you see.
not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outpost.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the Tyrant... Wherever we go... Knew it. Is it? Yes, I did.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and go and...
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep.
They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He lacks faith in the Wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and bow before it.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. He cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
They went.
Need that? Here. I got some Discord notifications I need to get rid of. Let's go.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances.
That's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
They didn't put anything in that? Oh, here. Is that one hit to get a full stun on them? Oh yeah. Yeah. What? What? Huh? How and what?
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
They're too skinny. Like you can't see it, but I got a belly. That and my facial hair is not that full. Like I wish, but how do I get down to this? Hmm. go. Ooh. You know, that does give me kind of an idea for a battle royale. How many of you guys have seen Highlander? So, a Highlander battle royale where as there are less people, everybody gets stronger. Dang, I missed.
Another soul for the wheel.
That was a close one.
Voices silenced.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Can't play with AI boobs. Yeah, it's like you're getting them smaller so that you don't have the issues. Why would you then get them made bigger? And
Good fight.
yeah. You blame that on genetics.
You're mine now. To your left.
Yeah, but that is essentially an entire industry based on people being insecure, so...
These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should move.
Why am I...
Here it comes.
Pretty sure you would consider those gauntlets. There is so much stuff to read in this game. If I wasn't streaming, we would read it, but that's like hours of reading.
Don't think, just jump.
Be a spark, daylight, essence we have not felt in centuries.
My sister, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadar. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadar's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida
She is the center of everything. Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Hmm.
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world, disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
You okay? You went away. This time seemed...
Don't know what to do now.
Sluice gates ahead. Let's find Kostya, fast. Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
could have used them. I could have fixed everything.
No, they would have killed everybody.
But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it.
Then leave.
Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Dude, just fucking leave. You don't have to destroy everything. You could just leave.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
I feel like there's a way to do this without destroying your home.
Another win, but who's counting?
Well, that's that.
Okay, what do we got? Oh. Two dexterity. Let's go 3 dexterity and the 20 dot. Actually, do I, yeah, I could use more dexterity. I don't need the extra carry capacity. I would have to go all the way back up.
drink on the house.
Hey, let's run over and talk to her real quick. There might be XP involved. That and we can upgrade our stuff if we stop by a camp. Not everybody wants to chat. Actually, let's upgrade first. Camp's closer. Got a blitz in chat?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
There's also this whole thing where you
Because
can
I chose
fucking
to.
leave.
Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
We can try to convince them that, hey, people should be allowed to leave.
We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Like, I see a lot of people who just have it in their name, and it's like, do you? But I've never seen them stream or anything.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. You too. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Until next time.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent.
Yeah, probably.
Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Okay, so we need to talk to Marius. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick, and then we will do that. So I'll be right back, everybody.
Best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and Root Hog ribs.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
Mother's tongue is the best treatment for snag itch, if you ask me.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Oh dear, someone must have asked. And snag itch is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snag itch and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue if needed.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure, get snag itch. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that mother's tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. Marius is just too much fun to tease.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything could happen.
Well, you just have to prepare as best as you can. And stay on your toes.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. I'd drive myself to Vinta trying to cover anything that could happen.
Yes, but once you've gone through 30 or so ruins, you start to know what to expect. It makes packing much easier.
Gives me the freakas just thinking about it.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I have from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers with time on their hands. Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
Oh. I didn't realize I was speaking with the man himself. Thank you, Pai.
My gift to the world.
Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand. And I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Oh, well, you can't keep it to yourself now. Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Jada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
You're telling me the Archmage Consulhot is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking. How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Naku to death, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruin's exterior, we had just enough time left to explore each other.
Oh, research and romance. When I find my special someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours. Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
Once I saw a green spectral woman floating over a pile of decaying leaves. Big hair like her head was on fire. Then again, it might have been a hallucination from some bad toadcap tea I got from an old lady in the forest.
Oh, last time I took bad mushrooms, I thought our home had been infested by tiny Delengum. Turns out my ferns were shedding.
That is a fascinating story. I wonder if nature was trying to tell you something.
Nature usually tells us to stay out, but with fewer words, and we never listen.
Don't mind him. He tells that story at the Ballarrock to trick travelers into buying him around.
Right, just because it never really happened doesn't mean it's any less true, you sock-a-supped root weasel.
Gentlemen, don't make me separate you. Thank you for the story, Marius. I liked it very much.
Huh. At least someone here knows how to appreciate a little entertainment.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I loved them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marius?
Me. Mess with you. Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
Kai, darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Do you know anyone from the Handa cult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Yatsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
Envoy, blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Oh, you might know this, Marius.
Again.
Fui to me. You know, the world is
I told you. I
We're alive!
We're alive! Yes, calm down. Why did you...
I still can't believe that sucker.
What happened, Adirin? Is everyone all right? It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
closer. We have waited so long.
This is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Does anyone have a copy of the theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sabadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Perfect! I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy. Was it you?
Probably. What did I do this time?
Were you the one who left this trinket on my bedroll? After last time, I assume you're to blame for any changes to my bedroll.
Oh, yeah. I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you'd like it.
After I teased you for whittling, you made me a little bird.
It's a rose warbler. Seemed like a good fit for you.
Ah, and now it makes sense. Well, still, thank you. I'll treasure it.
I like rose warblers. They're curious and chatty. They make good company.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. Animancers don't ask why. We ask how. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an
Oh, sorry, I
impossible
forgot to
place
unmute. But
where
no,
anything
this
can
is
happen.
Obsidian. Obsidian made Avowed.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Okay,
Who could rest at a time like this?
we're good. Yeah, we are coming up to the end of it, though. Yeah, we're gonna stick with those two. Yeah, Obsidian made this one. So, they have worked with Bethesda before because they made New Vegas. Okay, we can't put any more into this. We could put more into dexterity. But I feel like I should go with more damage. Oh, it's like... Okay. We could... We could update this one, or we could make our... Yeah, let's do this, or... Yeah, this one. Because we're kind of done in this tree with all the things we want here.
Looks like a dead end.
Nope. I was about to just jump, like...
I stand corrected.
I hear it. Oh, there's a body right there. I walked right over it. Okay, but yeah, we're definitely going to be able to upgrade this. Here, Kai, take care of that.
Ready, aim.
Like, I don't think we're going to find an awful lot here. Okay, but... Give me the map. Yeah, it's not like a huge area. Just exploring as we make our way over. But I feel like we can probably finish Avowed today, which means we're going to be starting Oblivion next week. Like, I don't want to go super long, though. Just because I did tell someone I would help them figure out stream stuff with their capture card they got yesterday. Because they were trying to use it, and, like, their stream, for whatever reason, was not going to Twitch. Oh, the new one.
Tone was here? As in, Tone's here. It was a myth.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, there it is. No idea. We'll find out.
Take your best shot.
Oh, dang, I missed. There. Let's go. Like, I actually enjoy Obsidian games, because I enjoy New Vegas, and we're actually getting The Outer Worlds 2 later this year as well, which is also an Obsidian game. Oh yeah.
Coming in hot.
If the reload speed wasn't as high on this, I would not be using it. Like, if there was the normal, like, reload speed for these weapons, no. Nope, would not do it. But I'm pretty sure, like, I've upgraded my reload speed for these. I don't think it's anything here. Oh. It might be all my dexterity. Yep. It's all the dexterity increases my reload speed, which means I have a gun in my stash that has a 20% reload speed attribute on it. That would probably reload real quick for me. Not worried about the... Actually, there might be something up there. We're going down this. Oh.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind.
Don't look down.
Nah, we're gonna look down. Very much. Actually, you know what? We could use... dang it. Like, I'm playing on console, so one of the things I have to worry about... I can't use my... Like, if I use this menu, like, my mouse cannot go to the left side of it. I have to grab my controller to get to the other side. It's like the one issue with the keyboard and mouse controls on console with this game. I feel like I should... Oh, dang it. We need to switch companions to get through that. Which means going in here.
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
See, it's saying they have a conversation, but I go to talk to him, and there was no conversation.
Have you ever seen a...
Nope.
And besides, and Sopadol definitely is. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of... Still, you taught me that a person can grow... I hope you're right. You know, if Sopadol were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy, but I envy even less the... Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. A lot lot of people aren't going to make that distinction.
Yeah, sadly.
Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwig in Paradies for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradies. Oh, I wish I were finished. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakuku Bell. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry. One thing I've learned about war: strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is gonna see is a threat display, on the doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's gonna talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're gonna talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Okay. But here, you wanna...
You looking to pick up the craft?
Yeah, the gun I'm talking about... actually, while we're here, too. We're gonna break down the normal stuff. That goes back in. There is some armor we need to break down. That. Alright, here. Yeah. Well, if I wanted to, I could switch at any time because, like, it'd cost me $2,500 to redo all of this, and then another $2,225 to redo all of this, and reallocate my points into here or here, as I please. So you can do that at any time.
Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm...
Yeah, look how quick that reload.
I just want to help you end up guiding clueless kids across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot.
Compared to the other one I'm using.
But I picked up most of my
Like, it still reloads quick, but I feel like that one reloads... It's like slightly quicker.
Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
Like, I will say this game has a great... Back in my stash. Didn't have to go to the stash, just back in my
A
stash.
lot of people need help to survive.
Yeah, but you can actually... this I got at the beginning of the game. I upgraded it to legendary as I played. So, it's nice. Wait, can I upgrade anything else? I can upgrade this. I still don't want to. I want to finish this because it's going to do so much more damage and it reloads quick enough to where I don't care. So I need 2 more of those. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Upgrade. Ooh. Okay, now I just need 16 more of these and we can max out this weapon. We already maxed out our armor.
You didn't want to do anything?
Okay, we're good here. Like, I'm keeping the bow because it's good for fighting large groups of enemies. Which you'd be surprised about, but when you do a power shot, it bounces between enemies, so...
Anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do?
What do you want, Marius?
Envoy, what do you need?
No, see, he doesn't actually have a conversation, but it's acting like he does.
Right. As we were saying.
Okay, let's go. I'm going to switch for you two. Because electricity is not an issue.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. We did not foresee this. An equal trade, we accept. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We feel nothing amiss. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Yeah, but we needed her to get through that. Oh. Because then we can use...
We're set rough!
That's done. Look, it's hard.
I'm going to need this again. Anything in the water?
We're set rough!
Oh, I could just jump up that. Okay. I will say this game definitely, it rewards exploration. Oh yeah.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived.
It goes a long way if you just explain what the fuck is going on. Just being like, just trust me. Do what I say.
In your side. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
No, I'm gonna go with 4.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial? Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Oh, I'm going to.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of
Okay,
entropy.
I'll be here for at least another 3 hours.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response.
Which means
there
it's
is
right.
still time.
So it's like, if it's not your order, then it's not, doesn't mean it's anarchy. It's like, I'm not even going to dignify that. Like,
Face
no, it's
your
because
false
you want
god
control.
And end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their trick.
Gotcha. I had to see. Okay. Like, I feel like we would probably get higher up, but we're not going to. Like, I don't need to search everybody. Like, I would like to, but we don't need to. Oh. We need this. Yeah, we need a sarcophagus key. Okay, so that body up there's probably got the key. Never mind, we're searching everybody. Well, we have to go up anyways, and I'm not seeing a key down, so it's probably up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Dude, what? Why am I not jumping and mantling that? That definitely looks like something I need to mantle. It's like I need to go up there, but it's not letting me mantle on that. Come on. Okay. Now, how do I get to the body? Hmm. So far, we've not hit a point we can't go back from. Well, never mind. There, oh, there we go. Stairs.
Actual working medfolk? It is really
Remind me not to make you mad.
Okay. Um. Cheers. Hmm. As stuff happens.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I was afraid of that. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Huh.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Yeah. I completely understand that. It's like, they were essentially a child. And the other gods were like, no, we can't control it, so let's just lock it up. Because it didn't know how to control its strength, and instead of, like, helping it and teaching it, they're like, nope, don't want to deal with it. Okay. How do I get to some of the locations, though? Like, I feel like there's an upper section to this place that I haven't gotten to yet. But I'm not seeing any way up higher than that to get to the body that's up there, which I'm hoping has the key to that, because I'm not seeing a key down here anywhere. And there's nothing that would, like, direct you to, like, hidden things. And there's not, like, yep, pretty much. And I'm not seeing anything in, like, the walls or the floor. Yeah, it's like, how do I get... Oh. I feel like I gotta get over there. Like this one can open.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
Two.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Okay.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, but you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead.
I feel like I can get up there.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes. Oh no, no! Take a moment, people. Nothing like a win with a good...
Like, I modded way too long to realize that most people don't know how to read. Especially rules. They don't read them. I know. But that doesn't matter. People don't read. They click through as quickly as they can. Then you have to go back and you're like, what was I supposed to do? Nice.
massacre.
I gotta know what I need to do. Back here, I think. There should be electric things to shoot, because that's what those look like. Okay, now we get to go back and see if we can find out where the switches are that we need to shoot. Can I not go? Why can I not go back now, but I could earlier? There we go. Me too. I'll take some. Like, I literally just ate, but I could use more. Like, I'm a big guy. I know I need food. Okay, I did check. Like, I'm not seeing where those... Like, I'm not seeing where it connects to those. Like, I'm not seeing any wires coming off of it. Huh. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the crit damage. So I like that. Crits have a 15% chance to reduce enemies in place, but I'd rather do more crit damage. Oh. I feel like I'm seriously missing something. Couldn't tell you what, but I'm missing something.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cairn?
Are you seeing this too? No. No, no. This can't be. This room. It's just like Thomas. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always. Stand back.
Damn. Don't dodge my gun. You always ask first. I think technically you have 7.
That's done. Look, it's her.
That's my luck there. No, that's my luck. Like go for some nudes, and then it's just a bunch of dudes sending me pictures. I don't want this. Nope. I don't really want that either. I'll fuck around with my friends, but I don't actually want it. Fuck around. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Huh. Hey, Josh. Are you mean like physical real life books or in-game books? Because in-game, no. Physical, no. I generally use the internet to look things up, though. Oh. I think I am missing something. Okay, we're good here. Give me the map. Need to... Yep. They do exactly what I was looking for. Oh, bugs. I don't remember any major bugs. Okay, so no, we're still going this way. Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh, to see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here, it threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Okay.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Okay, now we need to make our way back because we got the key finally. Oh. I'm trying to think. Is it the exact same thing in the exact same location? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. It's just... Honestly, Josh, I never had the issues you seem to have with Borderlands, and I don't know why. You're getting so many. I wish I did. I kept walking right by that. Because I know it can be annoying when a game is just nothing but problems and you don't know why. Yeah. Oh. We already did that one. That is a big bear. Oh, diamond. Mine has too much stuff on it to actually ever get off of it. I'm doing okay, Josh. We're probably going to finish this today. Ooh. And it means we're going to start Oblivion next week.
We were here all the yesterdays before. The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Jabari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you. A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, neat. Oh, I got another ability point. Yeah, give me that. Okay.
You asked for it.
when you hit max level, you start getting Guardian ranks, which lets you essentially put points in for all your characters. Like, so you can improve things like your damage, your health, and stuff for all of your characters. Like, things aren't going to get harder unless you make them harder, because you can put it on the Mayhem mode once you finish the base game. Which lets you get actually better stuff, too.
Good fight.
Okay. Yeah, I could use another base so that I could upgrade. Um, like, you don't get to choose parts for guns, but the guns you get will all be level 72, so there's that. So you won't have to worry about that anymore. So you'll be able to use all of the weapons. It's just because the guns are a bit random as well, and just what's on them part-wise, which does affect things like your fire rate and whatnot. But you don't really get to choose that unless you're on PC, and then you make your own weapons because you're cheating. And I think there technically might be a way to do that on console, but you can't. I don't know how to do that, so couldn't tell you. I also might be misunderstanding what you're asking, Josh, so if I am, just clarify. I know it doesn't always come through clearly. That's not your fault. Oh, the diamond key vault? Is that what you're talking about? In the underneath the bridge? Or is there something else that I'm missing? Okay, I just needed to check. Technically they're mechs. Nah, this is a rifle made out of star metal, so meteorites.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real? This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
I gotta go with that one.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived.
Oh.
Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yatsli, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten.
Ooh.
Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Yeah, this is you.
You're no help at all.
I'm not making choices for you.
I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think? I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I am so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You
that
must keep Yatsley
that is a
alive.
thing to ask of a past
She's
life.
the last
Did
hope
you
of
mean
the
for
Akita.
all your buildings to look
So
like
this is goodbye.
penises?
I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Yeah, because that's a lot to take in. It is a valid question about the buildings, though. Because, like, maybe not the spikes, but they're all very much tall, curved buildings like that. Yeah, but I think we are getting towards the end of this game.
I'll never understand the Akitan love for daredevils.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves.
Oh. I feel like we're probably gonna get on that. I'm not not seeing anything there that we actually need to pick up. I was hoping for another campsite.
Let's take a break before we continue.
Yeah, we did this.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal. I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. As often as people say that, you'd think I'd have learned.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Basically the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
I
If we can't
recently
take a moment
saw a
to ourselves
post.
on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well, my friends.
Okay.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up?
I gotta go type. Okay.
Up after seeing those
Look at weapon. Don't need that. Oh, 4 dexterity. Don't need that.
plant people.
Ooh, I need 3 of those, and we're done with that. And we can make 1. Okay. Ah, we need one more glasswood branch, which we will probably find.
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable.
Oh, neat.
No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
I don't know.
You're right. I know you're right. But it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience? As he keeps telling me. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good thing. Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Starting over is never easy, but you'll find your way. I'm happy for you.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was Bleste bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Your time.
Yeah, we have like no side quests, no nothing. Like, there's technically this. Like, this is the only thing he can do, but we don't have another one of those.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneak.
Yeah, just in case. I don't know why it's telling me.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Oh, nice. That one broke. That's probably what allowed some communication. One side broke after a long time. Oh. I wasn't sure. Besides getting an enemy, there was no way of actually getting to me. Later. got that one. Oh, okay. So I kind of did that a little backwards, but hey, it worked.
I don't know why, but it feels like we're being watched. I don't think Madfolk arms work like... Oh, well, never mind. It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Oh, I'm shooting the wrong one. Like, I missed by nothing. Oh, now there's two.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
What? I don't know. I just hear Discord noises, then you said something, and I didn't hear it all the way. So I was like, what? Huh? These guys are a bit more tanky than the other guys. Huh.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now, a chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and
Yeah. Oh. I I don't know how I feel about a drippy corner. You might want to clean that up. a a drippy corner.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Then we had better keep Sapadal calm, starting with a ceasefire.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Son, they marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now.
Nah, running's probably the better choice. Don't think, just run.
Shall ripple across.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
The envoy. Is that you?
I journeyed to the heart of the
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the Living Lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Oh, I don't think you require level 72 to get that.
Dream Scourge were really the work of a god. And the gods thought it best to imprison this god. How could you let such a creature go free?
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
Nah.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to.
I'm gonna let them finish talking.
The have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Okay, John. But those are the battle passes. If you have the version of the game that has all of the things, you should just have those. But you have to play and get keys. Like, as you level it up, you will get keys that you can then use to unlock those. But it'll give you a chest you can open every level, which will have sometimes the things in the battle pass or keys to unlock things in the battle pass. But it's not locked. If it was locked, you wouldn't see it. But the fact that you can see it means you have it. Because I'm pretty sure if you don't have it, you can't see it. Because you can't see the tab for Mayhem mode, you can't see because you don't have it. But once you have it, it unlocks it. And you can see that tab. So you should have it. You've probably gotten a level, maybe 2. If you're looking at the page for those, if you're looking at one of them, down in the bottom right, it might say something about open, like a chest. It should, I think it's X for me, so I think that's square for you.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodka lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Huh.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply route after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Thirdborn still suffers from the Dream Scourge. Though you may have ended the plague, Envoy, many in Shatterscarp still are not themselves. I could bring no more than a handful.
Okay.
I heard.
Likewise, my
Let
wardens
them
are still
finish
reeling
talking.
from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
Okay, so when you're looking at it, there should be an option. Like if you go over to one of the things in it, some of them will cost like 1 key or 2 keys. It's like 1 to 5 keys. But I would save your keys for right now and see if you have any chests you can open. But otherwise, you just go find something in the past you can afford with your key, and you can just buy it with the key. Well, you unlock it, and it gives it to you. If it's a weapon, it'll give it to you at the level you have. Like the ones at the top, I'm pretty sure you can re-roll if you've got enough keys so you can get another one at a higher level. It's just that.
Well, it's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Woedican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Woedica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands. The Inquisitor answers only to Woedica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
I don't really like any of the tops, so...
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I need to do the...
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains.
Yeah, I can guess what her option is going to be.
Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animacy could easily feed the island,
yeah, we gotta...
I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
But it should say on the page, like on each one, if you have any keys. I'm trying to think about where that is.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
Yeah.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Now give me 2.
Of course. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this
Okay, so
conclave
yeah, you
cannot
have 1
survive,
key.
fractured
Is
as
there
you are.
anything in the page that
Not
costs
unless you
1
came
key?
together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
Also,
with the Envoy support,
got a god on
we
your
have a god
side.
in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came.
That's his
we'll be fine when
opinion.
they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't really want to... The colony? No.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
I knew you would like that.
Solus and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
It's their land.
Fighting a battle
Because I wasn't sent for any other purpose. Just get rid of the Dream Scourge. I've done that. I've done what I was sent here to do.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Yeah. She wanted to talk in camp, though. Which I'm fine with doing. But I also want to... Yes. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, we're good there. No armor put in. Yeah, we're good.
I can't wait. Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased. Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you are told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us.
Yeah.
From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Okay. But if you're... Like, if you mean the keys, then you just get them from leveling up the pass. If you mean, like, the items that only cost one, you should be able to select them, like, move it over to them with the D-pad. Like, you should be able to move around the board with the D-pad to see what each thing costs. Okay, but we're gonna hit 5. I'm not gonna go through every conversation. That's all I really wanted there. It's like, I talked to them and then they have another...
We should take a moment to acknowledge you liberated the god of the living lands. Now, that's quite a gamble you made. No doubt it would have gotten worse. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage, which means you have leverage over a god. How do you... No time like the present. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the
depends on
living
what you
lands will
unlock.
normalize or destabilize it. For better or worse, change is... Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer. Now, I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Until next time.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
But...
So, the living land
okay,
is
so
going
if you get a
along.
skin, it will be where the rest of the skins are.
I wouldn't break
If
up
you
the
get a
concept just
weapon
yet.
color, a color option for weapons, that will be... Like, if you go to a weapon, I think it's your right stick, you can click that in on a weapon, and that will let you change the color of the weapon. Like, what color scheme it uses.
Exactly right, Yara. And if we don't spill blood now, you can be sure Adir will spill.
There.
Right. I've been in a lot of dangers, putting my life on the... You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for... what? A concept of how... We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. I'll try.
Okay.
I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some rest.
Let's go. Nope. I want him and her.
Nice work. Got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
There's a dead body over here. Oh, we have a giant helping us?
This shall be a bloody day.
Oh, it's the one we healed. So yeah, we got a giant helping us. Yeah, we're gonna go a little long today just so I can finish this. Like, a shot here, a shot there. Like, I do so much damage with the gun.
Protect the envoy.
I missed. Shot in the back.
I'll hang back and watch them. That'll teach you!
So I'm essentially just fighting through town.
Let's finish this.
They're gone.
Envoy? I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
That is why you talk to NPCs.
Who's there? Aha! They're coming!
Is that all you got?
Wait. Ow.
Watch your back!
Oh, whatever. That probably hurt the ear.
Under my protection!
I thought we were like she gave us another option. Where is that route? Like it didn't mark it. It's like, hey, you can go this way instead. Oh, here.
Over here. Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote? It takes courage to stand against those fanatics. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice? Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history whenever you are.
You're a natural commander.
Okay, so no, this is not where we're going.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept her out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess. Yeah, stop the fighting.
Working on it.
I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Help it.
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
After what we've been through, I need to focus on myself for a while. But I'll stop by and visit now and then. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Working on it.
That's why I adore Liviana. For a peacemonger, she can be very authoritative.
Pretty sure that's not going to do anything at this point because we don't have any dreams for all. But we're all four fighting. It's like technically I can only command 2 of them, but all 4 of us are here. Yeah, that does so much more damage than the bow. The bow would be taking longer, even though it would bounce around all the enemies. Well, 3 of the enemies. There. I think I shot my bear, even though I could. Oh, max level was 30. I didn't even know. So this is maxed out. This is maxed out. Nah, this is at 6, but we'll leave it there. We're gonna increase my damage. Okay, so I'm not worried about that, but we can 20% more health. Ooh. Because it's our last one. So is there anything we absolutely need? No. Max out my health, essentially. Oh, we got another ability point? Or is that... Nope. Okay, it's just telling us it gave us all of them.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you... So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Judgment has been passed. Now comes the sentence. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The Burned Queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Oh, yeah.
The Burned Queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodaka finds a new avatar?
Good point.
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand alone against you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she desires. I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodaka when she needed her most? Where is she now?
The Burned Queen has always had my back against the world. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must. Boudica! My lady! Where are you?
No answer.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
Stop! I can't! No! 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 Forgive me! Boudica!
We talked her to death. We didn't even have to fight her. Didn't have to fight her. Just talk to her, and she just like, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop being mean to me.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
He's like,
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle.
We're just going to enjoy.
You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee.
others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people,
Trying not to interrupt.
he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada turns away from animancy, charting a new course in life. The old rules don't apply to her. She has no responsibilities other than herself. Writing, music, sailing, sewing, love. She tries everything, masters nothing, and finds the inner peace that eluded her as an animancer. She still carries the phantasmal focus, but it doesn't feel as heavy as before.
We created a bard.
In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna speed that up. I'm gonna let him play, but I am not entirely sure what you're trying to say, Josh, because like something about Floodmore Basin, but other than that, I have no idea. But I enjoyed Avowed. Like, I can see where the different branches of the story could go. Like, you could turn Sapadal into vengeful god if you really wanted to. But I enjoyed that. But we'll be on Oblivion next week for Mondays. We'll be back tomorrow with the new season in Diablo starts. I don't know what time, but that's what we'll do tomorrow. If anything, chances are we'll get on early enough before the season starts and we can I don't know, we'll see. I'll check tonight when the season starts tomorrow, but that's what we're doing tomorrow. Wednesday we're back to Warframe. Thursday is more Doom. Friday is more Fallout. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.